It's a good attempt for Rachel on platform 4. Solid opener. We have Sophia coming in out next, looking fired up and ready to go.
Madison with a no lift to start, but that's okay.
And sometimes you have to get those nerves out of there, but hopefully she'll come back and get a good second attempt.
Absolutely.
Sophia gets the command.
We've got another 132.5 kilo opener for platform 3 for Amani.
It's a good lift on platform 4. Solid first opener.
That moved incredibly quick, and of course it was a good lift.
Ooh, that one looked a little tough for Samantha, but let's see what she gets. Her depth looked a little close. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1.
Platform 3, we have another 132.5 kilo opener. So easy. And judges say it's good as well.
Those first attempts can be pretty difficult for coming to the large stage at like a collegiate level to get those nerves out. So you'll see a lot of squats here that people are just trying to get their nerves out. And usually they come back for a second attempt looks a lot more confident, looks a lot stronger. And that was a good attempt on platform 4.
Following with another 132.5 kilo opener on platform 3. I do agree with you, Sean. I definitely know how scary that first squat can be. Definitely sets the pace for the meet sometimes.
Yeah, and it really doesn't matter how experienced you are. For the most part, I've been competing for 20 years and I still get those nerves on that first attempt squat. Big meet, small meet, doesn't matter.
Good lift on platform 3.
Mary looks very focused. Very nice setup. Gets the command. Makes that look easy.
Incredible depth on platform 3 by Miss Brooke.
Good lift
and the
on
lift is
platform 4.
great. So for those of you who are watching who aren't very familiar with powerlifting, for the squat, what they'll look for is depth and following commands. So you'll see some red lights appear at the bottom of the screen. As long as 2 of those lights are white, the lift counts and it's a good lift. If 2 of those are red, of course, it's a no lift, and 3 reds is a no lift as well.
And all 3 judges can make the same calls. Front judge, side judges, you have 2 on each side who have better view angles than the other judges, but they can all make the same calls.
Little tough for an opener, but still a great lift.
On platform 4 we have 152.5 kilograms on the bar for Brooke. Brooke makes that look easy. Solid lift.
Next up on platform 3, we have Susan. It looks like she's from Texas A&M University. I know we've got a lot of Texas teams in here today with it being as big of a state as it is, so very excited to see how everyone does.
$155 on the bar for platform 4.
Excellent opener for Susan. And the lift is good.
Judges got 2-1 on platform 4. Looks like left hip looked a little high, so she might have gotten called for depth on that one side. We'll see what she does in the next attempt. Looks like she cut it a little short on that one, judging by her coach's face. He had the same look that I had. We'll see if she got it, but she got the call. That depth was probably right where she needed to be. From the front, it could look a little deceivingly high. That's why there's 3 judges. She made that look really easy, though.
Platform 3, we're starting with a 145 kilogram opener.
This is a 180 kilogram squat for Emily, and that's quite a bit of weight. This is a forecasted first place squat attempt, platform 4.
Wow, and that moves so easy. What an
She made
excellent
that
squat.
look easy.
Wow.
And the crowd's cheering. I can hear them from the booth.
So
That was a
so
big
incredible.
squat. Good job, Emily. 3 white lights.
No questions asked.
No pun intended. Starting back over on the platform 4, second attempt squats. It's a good lift on platform 4.
Good lift on platform 3 as well. And just out of curiosity, because I can't do quick kilo math, 180 kilograms on the platform 4 lifter was 396 pounds as an opener.
That's a tremendous lift for any weight class, let alone collegiate nationals here in the raw category.
Jasleen up on platform 3 with a 152.5 kilo attempt as her opener. And Sean, what would you say your good rule of thumb is when you're looking for an opening weight?
Good rule of thumb. You'll hear a lot of different coaching perspectives, but we like to go with anywhere between 89 to 91%, 91% being a high end of what you've accomplished in your most recent training cycle. A lot of people who don't go by the math say a good triple on a squat is a good opening attempt in preparation for a meet if you haven't been as tuned in from a percentage standpoint.
Very cool. Very cool. On platform 3, last lift got a 2-1, which just means the left hip might have been a little high for that judge, but again, that's why we have 3 judges. And we have a 177.5 kilo attempt on platform 3 next.
145 kilos for Lacey.
This is a 391 pound squat, and she made that look easy.
Good solid attempt for Lacey on platform 4.
And the judges agree. Amazing opener. Looks like we're moving on to squat 2 for platform 3. We'll see some normally 5 kilo jumps. Sometimes you'll see a 2.5 if you're aren't feeling it. We'll see some 7.5 kilo jumps if they had a really good opener, and very rarely we'll see that 10 kilogram jump. For Miss Madison, it looks like we're going to repeat the same weight because the first lift was missed.
That's usually a good coaching call to make. A lot of lifters at this level, they'll want to make sure they put attempts on the board, so you won't see a jump after missing an opening attempt. From a coaching perspective, you want to ensure the lifter stays in the
Much
meet
better.
and rides that momentum throughout attempts 2 or attempts 3 and onto bench. Missing an opening attempt on a squat is pretty nerve-wracking as a lifter. Samantha with 150 on the bar.
And Miss Rebecca here does that 10 kilogram jump that I was telling you isn't as common to see, because that is about 20 pounds of an addition on the bar from their opener.
Samantha looks to have nice grinder on her second attempt, 2-1, so she is cutting that depth kind of a little short there for the judges' liking on that left side. Sophia comes out fired up, ready to go. A 10-kilo jump, and here's one of those larger jumps that you see if the lifter is having a great day and it's within their range. A 10-kilo jump seems to be what's on call. Let's see how Sophia does.
Good lift on platform 3. A little bit of a grinder, but it looks okay, so I'm sure she'll be going up.
So that was that 10-kilo jump. That's quite a large jump for the weight, and she gets 3 reds on that one. She'll probably take that again on her third. Maybe got out of position. Just looked a little difficult for her on that second attempt. Seven and a half kilo jump from 145 to 152 for Jacqueline on platform 4.
Susan with a strong second attempt here at 137.5 kilos, and the judges agree. 3 white lights.
Nice, easy squat for Jacqueline. She needs to put some weight on that bar.
Great
Brooks.
second attempt by Katie as well at 140 kilos.
Brooks up again, making her first squat attempt look pretty easy. Took a 5-kilo jump for her second. Oh.
Oh.
I didn't think she was going to have any trouble with that one after her first attempt, but again, you can get an indication of how large their jumps are as to what they're thinking mentally. 5-kilo jump is probably a minimum standard jump at that weight.
Just like we have a 2.5 kilo jump on this squat for Beatrice. And that's one of the smaller jumps. That is the smallest jump that you can take. Come on, get it up, get it up. Good grind. And the judges give her 3 white lights. That's a great, great grind.
So she'll probably take another 2.5, judging by the way that squat looked. We have 160 on the bar for Mary. Mary had a solid opener.
And that is for platform 4.
Looks like she buried it pretty deep. We'll see what the judges say. Not a problem coming back up.
Another 10 kilo jump on platform 3.
3 white lights for Mary.
She grinded that one out. Not too sure on the depth, but we'll see what the judges say.
So Samantha, what's the mentality like coming
And
into
she did get the 2 red lights on that one, so that would be a no lift on that second attempt. What was your question?
What's the mentality like coming out for a second attempt on a squat there after a hard opener?
At some point the weight just feels heavy, so I try to say that I have 2 more attempts to show that I can lift this weight. Even if it feels heavy, if it's on the bar, gotta lift it. And that's the mentality you keep, and whether you get it or not is a different story, right?
Always is.
Another 10-kilogram jump on platform 3.
Here's a 10 kilo jump as well for platform 4. Also made her first attempt look very easy.
Excellent second attempt. It was a great jump for her. 3 white lights.
Two to one on platform 4. Looks like depth on the left side. Emily back up. This is another 10 kilogram jump. The girls on platform 4 are pretty clustered. You'll see a lot of 175 attempts coming up. A lot of good squatters. Makes that look easy. 3 white lights for Emily. And now you have a record attempt, American record attempt for Emily on platform 4. This is why you see a 193. They can chip a record so that it doesn't have to be the standard 80 or 82.5 or 90 or 92.5. She went up by 0.5 kilograms, and that's a 193 attempt to break the record. American record attempt on platform 4.
Brooke with a solid 145 kilogram squat, no questions asked on depth for sure. 3 white lights, judges agree.
Emily looks strong coming out of the rack. She gets the call.
Oh, easy.
New American record on platform 4.
Absolutely awesome.
Congratulations, Emily. Solid lift.
And I bet she's about to break her own record after this as well. She's going to
She
come back
gets-
with a higher attempt, isn't she?
That's right. I think she has at least another 5 kilos in the tank.
Easy.
We'll probably see a 197.5 from her on her next attempt. Feels good to break an American record in her second attempt.
As a record holder of your own, what was your favorite part? Was there any type of difficulty before that lift, or did you know you could do it?
Usually you have a good indication before you come set a record like that. Either you've done it in training before, or you're very well mentally prepared to hit that in a meet, because all your training is aligned toward that. A lot of lifters, have a solid one lift, and that's what they're aiming for. So yeah, that you're pretty confident when it gets to that point, when you're at that level. Those standards are pretty high at this point, so people who are setting out for those records are highly confident in those.
We have 152.5 kilos on the bar for Celeste on platform 3.
Amazing grind on platform 4. That was a 2.5 kilo jump.
She almost made her second lift look easier than her first one. And only 1 red light on that one, so that was a good lift.
We have another 10 kilogram jump for Lauren on platform 4. Lauren's consistently adding kilos to the bar, to her total.
And that's what these meets are all about. It's not always getting the highest weight on one, but making sure that you're capable on all three.
Yes, at the collegiate national level, you definitely want to build a total. Um, you want to get as close as you can to your numbers, and she solid 3 white lights on that lift. Look like maybe a PR for her. It's all about building a total at the end.
Great second lift by Susan on platform 3.
Excellent job, Rachel. Judges think so as well. And Sophia missed her second attempt after making a 10-kilo jump. And she repeats for her third. Looks like Sophia tightened up a little bit on her back, this time out of the rack as opposed to her second attempt. Good positioning.
Oh, she's got it on that one.
Excellent finish. 2 to 1. Solid lift. Yeah, sometimes it just takes, just a little adjustment like that, getting a little bit tighter on the upper back to make sure you can grind out a lift at the end there. And she made the adjustment, or her coaches also made the adjustment for her, and she executed the lift appropriately. I see Jen Thompson cheering her lifter on in the back. Let's go, Lacey. 7.5 kilo jump. Good consistent jumps.
Jasleen with that 10 kilo jump up to 162.5 on platform 3, and the
Excellent.
lift is great.
Lacey finished that lift. She looks very happy about that, and so does her coach. Great job.
3 white lights on that. Great job.
Yeah, a lot of times at that last third quarter, it seems to be, for most people, from an outside perspective, it looks like the easiest part coming in and finishing. But sometimes, if you're out of position, leaning a little bit forward, it's hard to finish those. Samantha with the 5 kilogram jump.
We have another 10 kilo jump on platform 3 up to 187.5.
Samantha took a step back on that before getting the call, so she should still be able to complete this lift and get 3 whites if she can finish it, but doesn't look like she's going to be able to get it. Three reds. If you haven't gotten the squat command and you take a step back prior to that, you will, as long as the squat command hasn't been given, your attempt can still count, assuming everything else went well. She did get the squat attempt call after the step back, and I think she was still just a little off balance, so she wasn't able to complete that lift. Brooke coming back after missing her second attempt. Let's see if she gets it this time.
Moving on to these third attempts on platform 3. Opening at 140 kilos is the first lifter for the third attempts.
And Brooke comes back after a miss. It looks like she made just a minor adjustment, and again, that was enough to make the difference between a miss and a good lift.
And Madison gets a no lift on this platform 3, but she did an excellent job on the 2 squats prior. The third attempt is when you will often see those lifters trying to make up some kilos if they feel like they need to catch up to the person in front of them, or if they just feel like they want to go for a heavy PR. So you'll see a lot of third attempts get missed, shooting for heavier weight.
160 in the bar for Jacqueline. No lift on that one. Just a little bit outside of her range. Yeah, a lot of times during training, training may have went very well at your home gym and whatnot, and you're expecting to get a lift like that, but if you haven't done it on the platform, it's a little bit different ballgame. Those adjustments can be made with experience over time, but a lot of times you have that confidence coming from a good training regimen at the gym, or you didn't travel. A lot of those variables, they count when it comes to being on stage.
Come on, grind it out on platform 3. Awesome job, Rebecca. And the judges agree. 3 white lights on that third attempt.
A lot of lifters keep 2 different journals. We keep our meet attempts and we keep our gym attempts separate. Mary looks to have a good lift on that one. Let's see what the judges say. Strong, consistent lift. Does a little dance for the crowd on the way out.
We have Amani attempting that 142.5 again that she missed on the last one.
I think that's about how happy I am after finishing squat. Once that's over, I get to do my favorite lift, which is the bench press. Not a lot of people agree with that, but I'm about that happy after every squat.
Oh, and she made that look so easy. 3 white lights for Amani.
Platform 4, we have 170 kilos in the bar. We're getting up there in the numbers.
Excellent lift on platform 4.
Strong lift there. Depth was a judge's call on that one. Left side. Jacqueline also attempting 170.
Katie with a 5 kilo jump on platform 3, but unfortunately a no lift on that one.
£374 in the bar is the conversion. She got very deep on that one and was able to stand up with it. 182.5 on the bar.
About 340 pounds on the bar for Susan Kenny on platform 3 to close out her squats for the day. And a missed lift for her, but strong start to the day anyway.
This is 402 pounds on the bar for Emily. Good depth. Finishes strong. She looks very happy about that. And 2-1. Good lift.
You called that American record attempt correctly. 198 on the bar.
5 kilo jump.
We have 147.5 kilos on the bar for platform 3. Depth looks good, and she grinds that one out.
Emily attempting to break her
And the lift is
newly
good.
found American record to up it another 5 kilograms. Let's see if she's got it in the tank. She looks fired up. Let's go, Emily. She definitely has the crowd behind her.
Excellent
Depth
depth.
looks good.
Oh, she's got that.
Oh, and rides it.
Amazing.
I would say that was a little stronger looking than her second attempt.
200 kilos coming very quickly. Great way to end the day for Emily.
Oh yeah, she'll be happy about that one. That was strong. She's going to be upset that she didn't put more weight on the bar.
I would be. I need whatever squat fairy dust she has.
So that was 436 pounds.
Like that. So easy. 147.5 on the bar for Zaina, and unfortunately she did not get that lift.
Demetrius is opening up for the 90 kilogram men at 220. That's about 485 pounds on the bar. And that's your first attempt squatter. Makes that look easy. 3 white lights. I expect maybe another 10 kilogram jump for him on his next attempt.
Brooke's depth is always undeniable. That's such a good feeling to have on squat, knowing that if you get the lift, you're going to get it. That was 157.5 for her.
220 on the bar again, 485 pounds from Miles. It's got a nice tight back there. Perfect depth. Makes that look really easy. $235 on the bar for Terry. Platform 4.
$157.5 loaded on platform 3 for her third and final attempt. Nice and smooth on that. And 3 white lights, and she is so excited about that.
Nice deep squat for Terry. $237.5 on the bar. Jumping up to 240 on the bar for William. 529.
We have 160 kilos on the bar for Susan Martinez on platform 3.
Good solid squat for William. Judges think so as well.
Oh, grind that out. Come on. Oh, she's right
As
there.
long as she keeps it moving, she'll get that lift.
Oh, she got that.
Let's see what the depth call was.
Oh, all that work. She got to get those 3 white lights. What an excellent grind. She is so happy about that.
That was the perfect call.
A true RPE 10.
Zachary Watson at 245 on the bar. Looks confident. Cuts the depth a little short. We'll see what the judges say. And 2-1. Good lift. 3 white lights.
We have a 10 kilo
2
jump
white lights.
from 155 to 165 on platform 3 for Sharon. That is 363 pounds, approximately.
$247.5 on the bar for Hayden.
Little big of a jump. 3 red lights on that one, but she had an excellent start to her squat day.
Wow, that was fast. Solid lift for Hayden.
170 kilos loaded on the bar for Jasleen on platform 3. That is 375 pounds. Nice and slow, but very controlled through that whole lift. And the judges say it's good.
Gabe at 247.5 as well.
And it looks like we have an American record attempt on platform 3 for Miss Madeline at 200 kilos. That is 440 pounds. Oh, she pushed through that. Let's see what the judges have to say. The lift is no good just for that side depth. Unfortunately, she didn't go quite deep enough, though it looked very, very close. That should be very confidence boosting for her coming into the next competition for an American record. And on platform 3, we are finally moving into the men's 90 kilo raw. We have our first lifter coming out at 205 kilos loaded on the bar.
560 pounds for your last lift. 1 red, so you would still get that lift. Front judge didn't like something, I didn't quite see it.
Excellent depth. And the lift is good.
Nice strong walkout on platform 4. Nice solid opener. 2-1. Evan takes out 260.
Austin from Eastern Kentucky pulling out a 207.5 kilo opener. Very easy.
I think Evan is pretty shocked about how easy that went up. Looks very confident. Got 2-1. Depth on the left side. That was 573 pounds. Ethan with same attempt. Takes his time getting nice and sturdy under the bar. Waits for his squat command.
Very easy opener for Jeffrey on platform 3.
£584, 265 kilos in the bar for Joshua. Comes out smiling. A lot of these lifters just like to have fun with it, to get those nerves out of the way.
Great opener for Andrew. And 3 white lights.
Brian gets his squat command. And makes that look like a last warm-up. I would be smiling too if I can make my squat look that easy. Good job, Brian.
Walking off all sorts of confident there.
That was 584 on the bar.
And on platform 3, we have 217.5 kilos loaded. That is 479.5 pounds as an opener.
Another easy attempt on platform 4 with quite a bit of weight on the bar.
Great depth, moved easy. No way that won't be 3 white lights.
Set up next with 272.5. Your second to last lifter here on platform 4. This is a your first 600-pound attempt in the 90-kilogram men. Donovan Thompson on his other side. Looked a little short. See the judges say? 3 white lights. Nice strong attempt. Heaviest 275 squat for Ben up next. 606.
And as these weights start to go up, you'll start to see more spotters on the platform. After a certain weight, there has to be 2 spotters on each side rather than just the usual 1.
And he made that look incredibly easy at 606. Starting the round back over. Looks like we're going to have a squat battle on platform 4 in the 90-kilogram men who's fighting out for that first place on the squat.
Those are always fun competitions to watch when you see 2 people neck and neck and, meet's not over till the last deadlift hits.
That's right. We had a 200-kilogram American record attempt after a 198. In the same lift, in the same meet. 15-kilogram jump for Demetrius. That first one made it look real easy. Decided to take a decent jump.
We've got Spencer on platform 3, opening with 227.5 kilos. That is 501 pounds.
It was a good lift. Platform 4. Another 15-kilo jump here for Miles.
Fairly good opener. Looked a little tough. Might have just been some nerves, but 3 white lights. We've got Joel coming up next with 230 kilos to open, 507 pounds.
Nice deep squat for Miles. 2-1. Front judge. 250 in the bar for Zachary.
Very close stance spot. Squat stance on platform 3, but incredibly strong.
551 on the bar for Zachary.
3 white lights, no problem.
Zachary is one of few a higher bar positioning on his shoulders on squat. Very strong. 2 to 1, no lift.
I believe that'll be a depth call.
That's what it looks like on this side. We'll see him come back and take that out. Maybe he'll get just a little bit lower next time. Definitely has the power for it.
After watching this collegiate meet for the past couple days, I'd have to say Hawaii has some of my favorite singlets for this meet. Very cool. And a very easy squat for Benjamin. 3 white lights.
Yeah, Hawaii always gets the cool award, and when it comes to the uniforms, I know their football team is also the same. Very stylish. $252 on the bar for Terry.
Aiden with an easy 237.5 opener. That is 523 pounds to start.
Nice wide stance for Terry. Look to be happy about that one. Great lift, Terry.
540 pounds loaded on the bar for Jarrett.
£562, platform 4.
Moved incredibly easy for him. And depth looked good as well, so that's 3 white lights for Jarrett.
Three white lights. Moving up in weight now to 262. 578. Gabe's got more of a focused approach as he attempts to lift the bar out of the rack. Gets his nerves under control.
Very easy opener.
Gabe with 3 white lights. Bar moves up to 265, which is 584 pounds.
Nicholas up next on platform 3 with 250 kilos loaded on the bar.
And after the bar is loaded, you have 1 minute to complete the
Oh.
lift.
Very, very tough for an opener, but may have just been a little bit of a misgroove to start out with those nerves. 1 red light.
Hayden had a strong opening attempt. Jumps it up to 265. Also makes that one look easy.
Jacob making that 252.5 squat look easy for an opener. 3 white lights. And it looks like we are moving into our second attempt squats for the 90 kilo men on platform 3. It looks like our heaviest lift on this platform will be a 15 kilogram jump from 245 to 260 kilos. And just for those who are not quick at converting like I am, just kidding, I'm using a chart. It's 573 pounds as a second attempt lift for our heaviest lift on this second rotation.
Ooh, looks a little close on the depth. We'll see what the judges have to say. Doesn't have a problem getting it up.
10 kilo jump for Jake Nelson on platform 3. Looked great.
That's 3 reds across the board. Just needs to get that down a little bit, but he definitely has the strength to bring that up. That's a tough fight on platform 4.
3 white lights though, so that's what counts.
Maybe take a 5 kilogram jump just to round that off there for the day, but I don't expect another 12 kilo jump. Evan with 272.5. The racks in. I think this is our first racks in lifter.
And what would be the reason to see the racks cambered like that?
A lot of times with the larger lifters, you'll see them wanting to get their hands outside of those racks so that when they rack it, they don't hurt themselves, for one, from a safety standpoint. Some lifters like the way the bar arcs once you get to a certain weight. They can get that lift out just a little bit easier because it's a little bit less height traveled, but for the most part you see a lot of the large lifters have their racks in just for hand spacing.
We have a 17.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe travel, they wanted to test it out in the first attempt and everything checked out. It could be that. Could be just
getting a number on the board to start. I know that's important at these bigger meets sometimes. Getting a number out there, testing the waters with the judges, testing the waters with yourself, just making sure everything's falling into place.
Ethan, 2-1 on that one. I think your depth is just a little bit high on that one. Yeah, a lot of times you don't see a wrong entry input or a mistake like that because you have time to review it as a coach and you have time to review it as a lifter.
The lift is good for that 17.5 kilo jump. Looked a little tough, but I definitely think that 17.5 was not out of reach.
Here's Joshua with 277.5 after a phenomenal 265. Let's see if he can repeat that. Gets the squat command. And again makes that look easy.
Very good second attempt at 230 kilos for Mr. Ortega.
Here's another 277.5, which is 611 pounds, close to 612. Pretty shaky walkout, but a lot of times.
Oh, push through that.
Excellent grind. Wow.
I would be surprised if he went up after that.
Yeah, you have a couple different options there when it's you have that difficult of an attempt. You can save your back for bench. You can save your back for deadlift and scratch that lift. Not a lot of lifters like to do that, but you definitely have some options there.
And sometimes I feel like scratching it would be the better play, especially on um, if that 2.5 kilo jump that you could probably make is worth it.
Right. You know, a lot of times that'll save you some more energy for a better deadlift, depending if that's where your strong suit is. And a lot of times it just makes sense. But you never know. The lifter can talk to the coach, and maybe he got out of position and said, "Hey, coach, I know it looked hard, but you got to trust me." And that's part of the communication and respect between a coach and his lifter is knowing when to trust each other and make an attempt, and hopefully it goes the right direction.
Joel coming back out for another 10 kilo jump. I'm always so impressed by seeing how close his squat stance is, but how easy he makes the squat look.
Very narrow stance for Joel.
Unfortunately, a no lift on that one.
Ben at 287.5 makes that look easy. See what the judge's call is, and it's 3 white lights. Demetrius here having a very good day, taking very consistent jumps, even into his third. Has not had an issue on squats today. Looking to build the total. Perfect. Perfect number selection. Let's see what the judges think on the depth. And it's good lift.
240 kilos for Spencer. Looked like a little bit of a grinder there, but I'm sure he'll take a much smaller jump than that 12.5 on the next one. This is a 22.5 kilogram jump. Unless I can't math, but 247 is definitely 22.
It's one of the bigger jumps we've seen on the day at a little bit lighter weight, but maybe he's having a reevaluation on what his number should be today. Miles finishes at 242.5.
I know that I like to put a lighter weight on the bar to get that first number up on the board, but it's a little too heavy for him. I think that was a little bit too big of a jump, but maybe he'll pull it out for that third lift.
Yeah, a lot of times you'll see a lifter knock their opener down before the start of a meet because they just weren't feeling it, and then take their first attempt and say, hey, that was maybe just a bug or something, and then reestablish the game plan. But that's very risky because you lose that many kilos on the bar if it wasn't already in preparation. William there with a strong 252.5.
It's a great third attempt that looked like just the right hardness for what a third attempt should be.
That was 556. And that was after missing a second attempt.
Easy second attempt by Benjamin here on platform 3. 3 white lights.
So we have a missed second attempt, then we have a 7.5 kilo jump from that missed attempt. Maybe it was just a depth call that they were saying, not a big deal, coach. Let's just move on and make some ground, or could have been anything else. But normally you see a repeat. In this case, you have a 7.5 kilo jump, so strength wasn't the issue from my perspective here. Yep, I remember this is the high bar. And just needs to get his depth down, but strength was not the issue here in the last time.
Excellent second attempt by Aiden on platform 3.
Looks to bring it down just a little bit lower than he did last time. Let's see if that was enough. Yes.
Good lift on platform 4.
It was enough.
Such a good jump.
It was the definitely the
The right call to make on that.
yep. Those feel good when they go in your favor, but you miss out on a lot of kilos if you don't make that call appropriately. But it is collegiate nationals, so you definitely want to leave it all out on the table, right?
Exactly.
There's a lot of inter squad rivalries and a lot of school rivalries here. You'll see, especially in Texas. And then with social media, that adds an extra layer of hype and expectation.
Excellent depth. Good second attempt. He looks really happy about that.
2-1, no lift for platform 4 at 262.5. Looked to be a depth call. And if there isn't already a rivalry, there'll definitely rivalries will be made today.
Absolutely.
Terry with 262.5.
I believe this is the last lifter for squat 2 with that 260 kilos.
Terry edges that out. Judges call. 2-1.
Very easy second attempt. Just to reiterate, 260 kilos is 573 pounds. And the 90 kilo weight class, the heaviest that you can weigh is 198.25 pounds. So, right around 200, lifting 573 pounds.
And this is more of a traditional miss second attempt and repeat for your third.
Great
and
depth,
it's
but
a no-go. Not having the day he came out here for.
oh, very tough grinder for platform 3 for Nicholas, but looks like he grinded it out and got the lift for it. So we'll see what he decides to do for that third attempt coming up.
272.5 for Hayden. That's 600 pounds. And Hayden's been pretty consistent with his jumps and with his attempt selection here. Definitely left some kilos on the bar there with that attempt. Very consistent.
And we are beginning the third rotation of squats on platform 3, starting with Jake Nelson, who went up another 12.5 kilos to 227.5 kilograms. That is 501.5 pounds.
Gabe with 275. 606. Currently forecasted in 10th place.
And it looks like Jake will miss that third attempt. Just a little bit off on that jump.
Excellent finish for Gabe. Good calls on those attempts there to he and his coach. And the forecast takes into account your current highest weight achieved and also your projected openers for your next two disciplines, squat or bench and deadlift. And so that will change substantially as we progress to the meet, depending on what attempts are made. But your forecasted total is definitely a inference of what you've already submitted.
Great depth and a strong third attempt for Austin. Looks really relieved to have made that.
Good fight on a 275 squat there, platform 4. All right, here's a 275 after a second attempt miss, and he was definitely a little bit short on that second attempt there. Let's see if he makes the adjustment here to get this one. Strength wasn't the issue, it appeared. I know if it's a close call as a lifter myself, you try not to take it too personal and you just want to do a good job. But it fires you up a little bit if you know you have the strength to do so, especially at a large meet like this. Not enough to bring it back up. You got to try to have a short memory on those when you come into the bench and deadlift, because you definitely have a lot more runway left than just the squat, so you have to have a short memory.
Very easy third attempt for Jeffrey on platform 3. That 232.5. 2 white lights. Good lift.
282.5 for Evan. 622 pounds. So currently forecasted 6th. Strong walkout. Gets the command.
Excellent lift for him.
Waits for the
3 white lights. Very happy.
Sam, what percentage do you think is the coach's responsibility to turn around, coming around from 2 missed attempts in the squat to turn the motivation around?
I guess it kind of depends on your athlete. You know, some athletes will use that drive to push their bench and deadlift to the next level. Use it as, you know, an angry moment of, I'm going to come back from this. You're not going to let this beat me. And I'm sure there's the athletes who get really bummed out and need the coach's help to kind of guide them back to that, to guide them back to being in the game.
Yeah, I agree with all of that. Joshua here with 285. £628. Big smile at the end there. I think in some instances, even the lifter inspires the coach, huh?
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely fired up the spotters, that's for sure.
240 kilos for Andrew, and unfortunately he could not get that up.
285 on the bar for Brian. 628. Forecasted second.
Can you believe that 628 pounds will get you second place forecasted?
Somebody out there has a very mean deadlift, more than likely.
Very smooth for him, though. He definitely had some kilos to add on that.
2-1.
Oh, wow. Did not expect that.
That was close.
240 kilos loaded for platform 3 for Emmanuel Trujillo.
Now here's your heaviest squat of the 90 kilo men.
And grinds right through that, but definitely got it.
At 287.5. That's 633 pounds on the bar.
Oh, that must have been a depth call.
On platform 3?
Yeah, he did it excellent. Didn't look like it was high. But that's why they're judges.
That's right. Seth looking to seal the deal with the first place squat here. And gets out of position and is not able to recover. Very heavy squat.
Strong finish to platform 4 with 300 kilos.
Actually, this is your heaviest squat of the day now, or will be. 300 kilogram on the bar for Ben, and that is 661.
Oh, hoping he was going to grind that one out, but
Definitely has his strength.
unfortunately a no lift for Joel.
And Ben was a 3 white lights, 300 kilogram squat to end that round. It's quite a bit of weight, 661.
Let's just take a moment of appreciation for the squatters and the loaders for these events. They work this tirelessly throughout the entire day, loading everybody's weights, making sure everything's loaded correctly, and spotting every single lifter who walks on that platform.
Yeah, those guys don't get enough credit.
Oh, absolutely not. Every lifter's safety is held by those spotters.
And next up you have the bench press after a short break.
Looks a little heavy for him.
Ooh, Spencer.
But again, those spotters, that's why they're so important for lifts like that.
Yeah, at the collegiate level, the expectation, at any level actually, is to stay under the bar, don't let go. I mean, there's very rare instances where you have to bail out from the weight. You only see that really inexperienced lifters, but the expectation is to stay with the bar no matter what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. Do not dump it on your spotters.
Never, ever.
That will not get you on their good side.
That's definitely 101.
247 kilos loaded for Brian.
So far, all these lifters have done a good job about staying under the bar. I don't think I've seen any bailouts at the collegiate level here.
Grinds through that. Got a little funky on positioning there in the middle, but was able to hold on to it with 3 white lights. Good way to end his day on squat.
Yeah, it just looked like his hand spacing was just a little out on the right side. I know maybe some injuries. You're not able to get that mobility back there in your shoulders, and you have to space it out a little bit further, and it causes the bar to be a little bit uneven on your back and forces you over to one direction or one side more than the other. Benjamin looks fired up, ready to go at 260. Oh, he said nope. Long trip for him, though.
It is quite a long plane ride.
It's probably about 8 hours total.
I'd say closer to 9. I know it's 6 hours to even get out there.
Yeah, definitely lifting in a different time zone, especially that far away, will definitely rattle you. Especially if you aren't here early enough in the week. Another Hawaiian lifter. Stays with the bar. Yeah, and a lot of times you don't take into account, those travel things that you just never had to take into account while you were in gym training. Even eating different foods, those are all different variables. Impacts performance. And then you have the outliers that it doesn't matter what they eat and they can not sleep and still have a great day.
Couldn't be me. That is for sure. Steak and potatoes the day before. Hope for the best the morning of. Went a little too high on that jump, but he had a good start to his squat day as well. No lift on that one, though.
Yep, sometimes you just want to give a certain number a ride anyway, just to see how it goes. 589, getting closer to 600 there is just testing the weight.
Jarrett looking strong going into this. Hopefully he can break the trend of no lifts on this third attempt. Oh, and he looks like he's got that. He looks
Huge
very
smile.
happy with that.
Good going, Garrett.
And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Yeah, the most important start to a squat is your setup. Making sure you have a good walkout, making sure you have the bar braced.
I was actually listening to the live stream yesterday, and the commentator yesterday had said that she tries to make the weight feel as light as possible coming off of the rack. And I know her Instagram handle, but I, for the life of me, cannot recall her name, but it's Flapjacked. So, shout out to Flapjack.
Definitely a food that I enjoy.
Oh, grinds out that third attempt.
And that's why a strong setup is very important. Keeps him in position as long as you can.
He's very excited about that 272.5.
That was 600 pounds.
Wow. Wow. Same weight on the bar.
Forgive me, Thomas, if your name is different.
I was about to say, should I believe it's Thomas.
But Thomas is definitely thinking about it.
Strong setup.
Yep. Looks very confident.
Great depth.
Yep.
Oh. There's always that one sticking point right in the middle where it's the make it or break it point.
But there's that number again, 600 pounds. A lot of lifters, that's their marquee number that they're looking for. And no better place than Collegiate Nationals to give it a go around.
Yeah, if you're going to do it here. We are on break now for about 10 minutes on platform 3 before returning for bench. I do want to take this opportunity to introduce ourselves. My name is Sam, and my partner here's name is Sean. I'm going to let him introduce himself, but I'm just going to say, because he probably won't, was part of the World's team from 2012 to 2016 and has made quite the stage for himself in the powerlifting world.
Yeah, that was a long time ago now, but these lifters are definitely a lot more capable and stronger than a lot of us were back then. Yeah, 2012 through 2016 Raw World Team. Got to go to Russia, Sweden, South Africa. Did a Worlds in the United States as well. Huge shout out to Melinda Baum, who was my coach at the time, Susie, Harwood Gary, Coach Simon.
Anyway, guys, we will be back in about 10 minutes for platform 3 to return for bench.
Lacey up with the 82.5.
And we are back from that break to start off bench strong with our 75 kilogram women.
Easy attempt. And so what you saw there was Emily actually instructing the spotter loader who's lifting her out to put it in a position to where she's comfortable with, so that she can make a more reasonable attempt that's in line with what she's practiced. And same thing here with Mary. She's instructing her spotter who's lifting her out to how she likes it when it leaves the rack. You'll see that on all of these first attempts for the most part. Some people just don't care. $100 kilogram. That is 220 pounds for Mary.
A beautiful and smooth 72.5 for Brooke for the women's 75.
3 white lights for Mary. On platform 4, 72.5 kilograms.
Very, very smooth 77.5 for Celeste on platform 3.
Has a little
But
bit of issue with the
two
left
red lights, so I'm not too sure. On the actual red lights, you can see that there are numbered and colored boxes underneath it, which actually let us know and kind of guide us to tell us what may have happened during the lift. So it looked like a technicality. She may have missed a command or a call.
Sophia was 77.5. The 225 kilo subtotal. She's basically saying she doesn't want it too far down on her abdomen. She wants it above her chest. A lot of times a spotter loader will, or a lifter, will lift it over their, too far over their abdomen, and it's hard for them to recover, and it puts them out of position. So there's definitely a correct spot for the lift. Two to one. Lift is good.
Do those technicalities fall under lockout as well, if their arm looks soft?
Yeah, if they're not fully locked out, they won't get the start command, and they won't get the rack command. A lot of times you see a foot movement that doesn't return from a rocking position, that doesn't return back to normal, or just a lateral foot movement, or something of that sort. Or up and downward movement.
82.5 kilos are loaded on the bar for Amani.
And I think that's what the center judge got on that one for Jacqueline. There was a descension of the bar after it reached a certain height in the ascension phase.
Excellent bench for Amani. 3 white lights.
This is actually Jacqueline here. Getting set up. Instructed her spotter how to lift her out.
Zaina opening with 87.5. One thing we didn't mention in squat is that you'll always see the heaviest lift go last. The lineup will always change throughout, so the same lifter may not go after the lifter they were after the first round. And this is just because people's jumps change, and so the lineup will change based off of their weight.
And or their lot number if they have the same weight. So in order to get that bench command, the elbows have to be locked out. Everything has to be positioned and not moving. Same thing with the rack command.
Very smooth 90 kilos for her. And now we are moving on to bench number 2 for this rotation.
80 keys in the bar for Lauren. No lift. Just a little too heavy for her on that one.
A 5 kilo jump on bench is not the same as a 5 kilo jump on squat.
It is not at these weights. No, definitely not. Here you'll see some 5 kilogram and 2.5 kilogram jumps.
Those are a big deal. Those PRs on bench are not the same as a PR on squat or deadlift. That is for sure.
Every kilo counts, without a doubt.
We're seeing a lot of excellent bench technique today. It's very, very good to see. Beautiful technique, and 3 white lights.
Lacey with 87.5, 5 kilo jump from her first attempt. With the 235 kilo subtotal. Has the power to finish it. Just looks like it came out of position just a little bit once it left her chest. And no lift. I think she had an up and downward movement, and her coach quickly pulls her off the platform because her coach definitely knows, Jen Thompson definitely knows what the issue was there.
Best female bencher in the world?
Ever, yeah. I think
Ever?
for men and women, both.
Didn't she recently set another world record that was her own world record beforehand?
I think she regularly
Beats her own world records. Subscribe to her Instagram, by the way. She does these excellent subscriber videos that are only showed to her subscribers, and she teaches a lot of excellent form and like leg drive differences and a lot of things that you can learn from the best bencher of all time.
For sure. She definitely has a long legacy ahead of her and behind her of bench competition and at squat and deadlift in the Federation.
She's one of my favorite people to watch compete. Excellent bench for Beatrice.
Emily with 95 kilos. This is 209. Platform 4.
Beautiful. But no.
No lift on platform 4. Not enough power off the chest.
Great second attempt for Susan at 67.5 kilos. Made that look very easy.
I think bench is one of the more obvious lifts that is impacted by, maybe there was a lifter who had to diet to make weight or had to do something that was out of the ordinary, but bench is usually the lift that you see the most impact of those variables, especially travel. Good lift for Emily at 100 kilos.
And a good lift for Susan as well on platform 3 at 70 kilos.
Mary at 105. It's been pretty consistent with all of her lifts thus far. 231 pounds. It's a pretty big lift for any female. Once you start getting over the 200-pound range, that's
Very impressive.
very impressive.
Pretty smooth bench. Good second attempt for her.
Definitely has about 5 kilos in the bar left.
Next up on platform 3, we have Rebecca Rowe with 72.5 kilos, and she's from Duke University.
So here you have platform 4 with consistent kilo jumps. and has built a really nice subtotal so far, 242.5, forecasted 6th. Unfortunately doesn't have enough steam in the tank left for that one, but she didn't give up too much on her total with the 2.5 kilo jump.
3 white lights for Rebecca.
Rachel with 75 for her third attempt. Platform 4, 165 pounds.
Very strong benches on platform 3 today. Everyone looks dialed in and ready to go.
No lift for Samantha.
At 82.5 kilos, that is 182 pounds. And that was very easy for her. I wouldn't be surprised if she went up another 5 kilos for that.
Here's a repeat attempt at 80 kilos. And finishes it this time. I believe she just came out of positioning on her second attempt and made the correction.
That was an excellent bench. 3 white lights. So we see with Celeste that she missed her first attempt and still chose to go up on her weight on the bar. We don't see that too often. Normally we see a repeat of the same weight. Sean was talking about that earlier. But here we are seeing that rise in weight again.
It's a pretty big jump too. 7.5 kilos.
Very easy though. And 3 white lights. That was very, very smart move for them to make.
Yeah, she probably...
She got 2 reds on the last one for the technicality of something, but I can't remember what it was.
Obviously strength wasn't an issue there.
Absolutely not, and I'm sure she'll go up again.
And Sophia on platform 4 is not getting the start command. One of the side judges is not in agreement that I believe her arms are locked out or something isn't situated. And she did not get that attempt because her time ran out. And the officiating crew on the side is letting her know what happened over there. But you see the judge on the right side of your screen here on platform 4. She has her hand up and she's basically signaling to the chief referee to start the
lift itself.
Right. And that has to do with alarm extension and everything situated in the proper positioning.
It's a great lift for her. Saving that back for deadlift. Didn't look like too difficult of a third attempt for her.
Yeah, you want as much energy as you can and moving into the deadlift as you can possibly get and maintain.
Oh, a little sticky there in the middle, but definitely grinds that one out for 3 white lights on 87.5 kilos.
Brooke with 82.5. Platform 4. That's 181 pounds. Starting to get up there in the numbers.
Oh, push Brooke. Oh, she got that. I hope she gets all 3 whites for that.
Descend.
Awesome.
Good lift.
So good. Good
3
for
whites.
her. 92.5 loaded for Zaina. Or Zena. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly.
And here's Lacey once again with the repeat of 87.5. And we'll see what correction she made.
Knee sleeves aren't common to see on bench.
A lot of times it preserves and keeps the knee warm moving into a deadlift. You won't see them too often on a deadlift, but
Oh, she got it that
looks
time.
like she corrected what she needed to. Maybe it was just her arm spacing.
Great. 2 white lights, 2-1. Some tough judging there for the lockout, it looks like.
Yeah, it could have been anything though. There was, her foot could have shifted out of position. A lot of stuff you don't see from this angle that gets evaluated during the course of that lift. Could be very misleading from our viewpoint.
Very strong 95 kilo bench from Katerina.
Reagan is University of San Marcos. Texas State University. Fellow San Marcos alumni.
The San Marcos State University of Texas State.
Used to be Southwest Texas State University. Southwest Texas University.
Right. Great lift for Madeline. 65 kilos, 3 white lights.
I only get a glimpse of the screen every now and then for the universities, otherwise I'd be calling them out a little bit more often. Emily with 95, repeating from a miss. Let's see if she comes back out and makes an adjustment.
She's all the way from Wisconsin. $67.5 was loaded for Madison, but unfortunately it doesn't look like she'll get that third attempt.
And I think what we saw here was the lifter not coming out because they knew that there might not be an adjustment that could have corrected the outcome of that lift.
Just a little too heavy?
So they just took the time to give the lifters behind them the benefit of having
rest.
that rest, right?
Yeah, very helpful. At what point do you think that a third attempt should not be taken?
If the lifter has any serious concern over impacting their deadlift, that's usually the immediate concern, and that looks like a no lift for Jacqueline. Not enough power off the chest.
And a no lift for Beatrice on platform 3 for that third and final attempt.
So, for example, that lift right now, you see a lot of these lifters that are arching quite substantially, and that arch does cause a lot of force and torque on your spine, and that's obviously something you're going to need to make sure you have fresh and good to go for deadlift.
Right.
So, a lot of times it's just good not to push it if you know there's not a chance. You don't want to jeopardize that deadlift. 105 on the bar for Emily. Looks like a good lift. All right. 105 kilos is 231 pounds.
And that 72.5 kilo jump for Susan just wasn't going to do it for her today, unfortunately.
Mary attempting 107.5. 236 pounds.
Good attempt by Susan. 75 just wasn't in the cards for today, but she had an excellent attempt before that. Not too much lost. Oh, she got that. Very, very good.
Very consistent lifter. Emily is from Eastern Michigan University. Now we're starting with the men, 90 kilogram, 137.5 on the bar, with 303 pounds for Joshua.
Oh, push. Oh, so close for Rebecca for that third attempt at 75 kilos.
Easy lift for Joshua. £314 for Ethan Stone at 142.5.
Bench is not my favorite lift, but it is Sean's favorite lift, and so he loves watching all of these crazy numbers on bench.
I do. I thoroughly enjoy watching all the new techniques and all the lifters and their styles.
Good lift for Jasleen.
Good lift for Ethan. That's coming off at 2 scratches on the squat after depth calls. And way to recover. Way to build momentum back up heading into deadlift. Brian Harwell as well. The tremendous squat. Opening up with 147.5, which is 325.
Very good third attempt for Brooke. Made that 80 look easy.
Still not convinced yet. I think there's 2 camps to bench. Either you love it or you hate it. Still not convinced yet that people learn to love bench.
I have not learned to love it quite yet.
$150 kilos on the bar at 330 on platform 4. Gets those feet nice and settled in. Definitely don't want a foot movement.
Excellent third attempt for Katie as well with 3 white lights. She looks very happy running off.
Retracts those shoulder blades as much as possible before getting the lift out. Strong setup. Easy press. Textbook. Just like the squat, important aspect of a good bench is also your setup. Making sure your leverages and all your controls on the bar prior to getting that start command.
Perfect third attempt for Sharon at 87.5 kilos, 3 white lights.
William with 150. Has no issue.
She got held at the bottom there for what felt like a long time, I'm sure, for her, but she managed to push that up, grind through it on 3 white lights.
Demetrius made that look like 135. Nice solid bench opener. Did get a red card on the front judge. I didn't see what the issue was there. Again, just like with the females, the males too are instructing their spotter loader who's lifting out to properly lift out to them, because any unhinging of the shoulders, looks like a good lift, will impact the lift altogether, especially if you're not in proper alignment. So you try your best not to get a lift out that you're not used to at a competition.
$92.5 kilos, loaded for Amani.
Then you have some lifters that frankly just don't want to lift out because of the inconsistencies with that.
She had a very strong second attempt.
It's a good lift for Evan. That was 157.5.
And a very strong 92.5 for that third attempt, 3 white lights.
Again, 157.5 for Terry. This is 347 pounds on the bar.
Zaina will be retaking that 92.5 kilogram lift, hoping to make some minor differences that will help her complete that lift with 3 white lights.
Nice strong lift for Terry. Also textbook.
Very strong lift for her. Definitely a good comeback.
And a little bit earlier, Sam, you were mentioning that there was a longer hold on the press command for a certain lifter. A lot of times you see that if the bar is still rocking, uneven, and moving, the bar has to be completely still before they actually get the press command. So it's based off of that assessment alone.
Which is why we see a lot of lifters take that nice, slow, controlled descent of the bar. We never see anybody just drop the weight to their chest. That's in hopes of getting a faster press command at the bottom.
In hopes, right.
In hopes.
You never know. That's definitely a subjective call right there, where you see the bar moving, because even from the side angle, the bar can still be descending on your chest, even though it has touched your chest, but it could still be descending based on the cushion of your skin and muscle.
And we are moving right along into the men's 90 first attempt benches with Joel at 125 kilos.
It's 167.5. This is 369 pounds on platform 4. And Ben coming off of a 300 kilogram squat. Very, very impressive big squatter. He's currently forecasted 5th place. Nice strong bench as well. Definitely has some room. See if he can close that gap from 5th. So here again is a lifter that chooses to elects not to have a lift out and trusts himself enough to get into the proper positioning without a lift out.
Very smooth opener for Emmanuel at 130 kilos.
That's a great lift for Zachary. And there's not a requirement for you to have a lift out by the spotter loaders when you're at any competition. You can definitely do it on your own.
When you bench, do you get a lift out?
I can do it either way, but I prefer to have a lift out. I think it saves a couple kilos from me having to stabilize the bar, personally speaking. But sometimes you've had enough bad lift outs, and I've certainly had bad lift outs at meets before where that could take away more than several kilos. So I guess the risk reward ratio is definitely what you think it is in your belief system based off your previous experience. Good lifter Hayden at 170. Starting to climb up their number, that's 374.
Very fast opener for Jared at 142.5 kilos. He had a great day on squat as well.
But ultimately, Sam, to the point about getting lift outs and whatnot in long hauls, is to try to practice as much as possible underneath all those variables, because you never know what might happen at a meet. Usually it's a coach's instinct to have lifters train under different conditions and scenarios to try to prevent those things from being factors at meets.
Absolutely. Great lift for Jeffrey.
So if you're a lifter and not already doing that, highly encouraged. Practice long hauls and practice getting, hopefully not terrible lift outs, but lift outs that you're not expected to get. Nice strong bench, 170. 3 white lights. Moving on to Joshua. Resets back at 145. Joshua's come in highly confident today and is looking right now at a forecasted 4th place. So is definitely going to make up some ground here to try to make podium today. Every kilo counts. prior to the
Competition.
deadlift.
Competition doesn't start till the first deadlift hits the floor. What's the saying?
I think it's competition doesn't start till the bar hits the ground.
The bar hits the ground.
I've heard that one too many times because I usually lose steam when it comes to deadlift, having spent all my time and energy focusing on a good bench press.
And deadlift is my favorite lift. I definitely get most excited for the end of my day at these competitions.
Looking
So,
forward to food and whatnot.
I just look forward to that third deadlift because I know I'm done after it. Like, I know I can put everything on the floor and lift that last deadlift, and then I can go home and be proud. Hopefully.
330 on the bar for Ethan.
And 152.5 on the bar for Aiden.
Definitely now building steam. Very happy about that one. Yeah, I look forward to all the bread that comes with a meat that I didn't have to diet for. That's what I'm most excited about after a meet. You see a lot of lifters with bags of candy, bags of chips, bags of things that they were deprived of during a training cycle for having to make weight.
But once you make that weight, you are free to eat.
That's right. Until the next one. 157.5 for Brian. That was a solid lift.
Everyone has such strong openers today. It is 3 white lights for Jacob as well.
Having completed a 147.5, made a logical 10 kilo jump here. Looking to continue to build that total and create separation. This is your third place forecasted total, so these are the guys that are going to be competing neck and neck for when it comes to deadlifts. So here you're going to look for you're going to see some smart attempts in the bench selection, so that they can maintain enough ground or get close enough to be within striking distance of a good deadlift to either place first or to maintain podium. Solid lift for Brian.
3 white lights for Austin as well.
At least that's the game plan. You'll see a lot of lifters even who are you didn't expect to make podium, that the top 5 are more worried about themselves, which is highly, the most likely scenario. And then you have a lifter who came out of nowhere and pulled a deadlift that nobody's ever seen before and knocked somebody off the podium.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of attention to detail when it comes to these benches and deadlifts for coaches that they have to make in their decision-making process. 160 on the bar for platform 4.
And a smooth 157.5 for Thomas.
This is 352.5. Ooh, looks like he got out of position there when the bar made its descent. Now let's see if he can make an adjustment there to correct that in his next attempt.
Jake Nelson up with 157.5. That is 347 pounds. Very easy for him.
Nice strong lift on platform 4. At
Gino walking in
162.5.
front of the camera.
We'll see if Gino gets his favorite number on deadlifts today.
What's his favorite deadlift number?
Well, of course, as everybody knows, that is 666.
That makes sense. Nicholas up with 160 kilos. That is 353 pounds. Very easy.
That would be 302.5 in kilos for Gino's favorite number.
302. Keep that in mind.
I don't know that it's Gino's favorite number. I just know that it's the one he gets most excited about. Demetrius with 165 on the bar. Looking like he's having a great solid day. And continues to make that day look very easy. Ooh, 2 to 1. No lift on that one. The weight was not an issue, and coach is a little surprised too on that one as to what happened, but I think he's gonna find out because he's not happy about that one.
Easy opener for Andrew. 3 white lights.
Evan just made a little bit too big of a jump there. And so just basically looking off the verbal cues of the last lift where the attempt was missed, it looks like there was a foot movement, and it was definitely 2 judges that saw it, so they confirmed that there was a foot movement on that lift. And so, as we were saying earlier, the vantage point we have, you really don't see the feet movement, and that's why there's 3 judges. The weight can look easy, but something as simple as a foot movement could definitely result in a no lift. Terry with 165, platform 4.
3 white lights. Moving into our second attempts. Joel's up first with 135 kilos.
And there was one of those slow descents that Sam was talking about earlier, where it's so controlled to the chest that it makes it easy for a judge to make the press command because they're not waiting for anything to settle. And that was perfectly executed.
Which in turn makes it easier for the athlete.
Yeah, the less amount of time you have to hold it on your chest, definitely the better for the athlete. $167.5 for Seth. Made the lift. Excellent. A little sticking point at the top there, but no problem. We'll probably make it 2.5, maybe 5 kilogram jump at most.
Good second attempt for Joel.
$172.5 on platform 4. Nice solid lift.
Good lift for Emmanuel as well. That 137.5 is a great second choice for him.
Ben with 172.5. This is 380 pounds. Again, moving up in the numbers pretty rapidly now. This is your 5th place forecasted total. Continues to build that total with this solid lift. 2 to 1. Good lift. Hayden is your 3rd place forecasted total so far. So these guys are neck and neck. 177.5 on the bar for Hayden.
We have 150 kilos loaded for Jarrett on platform 3.
And Hayden's come in looking pretty strong today. His squats are definitely looks like he made the right calls, and on bench, let's see how that plays out for him, because he is definitely one of your competitors for a podium today. Nice solid lift. As consistent as I've seen. Miles here at 177.5.
152.5 loaded on the bar for Jeffrey.
This is 391 pounds on platform 4. Makes that look easy. Judges call. 3 white lights. Good lift for Miles.
Beautiful lift for Jeffrey. 3 white lights. $155 loaded for Spencer. We are at the 341-pound mark for that.
Oh, that was a U. That's what Gino was doing. I was trying to figure that out. That's Zachary from UTSA, it appears, and apparently Gino was promoted to.
UTSA mascot?
That's what it looked like.
The UTSA sign.
I think that's the first time I've seen that. Wonder what strings that it pulled to get that action.
Well, I believe every rack here is a TSS rack.
That's
so
also
there's
true.
your UTSA team.
Your UTSA shout out for the day.
Shameless plug. That's also where I am in school, in the graduate program. So very familiar with that team.
Ooh, that was a very shaky bench for Gay, but still a lot of strength off the chest, but that hold up the top is pretty shaky, but makes it look easy on the way up. A lot of times that's just fatigue kicking in at that point. The way to combat that is probably doing some longer holds at the top during practice and training. Try to get that under control as much as possible.
Very easy second attempt, 3 white lights, platform 3.
Here's Joshua again with the forecasted total of 4th place so far, and looking to get as close as he can to make a jump. 150.
And Jacob has 162.5 kilos loaded on the bar. That is 358 pounds.
It's going to be pretty exciting going into deadlifts right now with those 5 individuals that are pretty close. Ethan is attempting 157.5. 347 pounds. It's a no-go for Ethan. Looks to be pretty upset about.
Great second attempt for Thomas. 3 white lights.
Hopefully comes back on deadlifts and turns the tide again. Here we have 160 on the bar, platform 4, and this is a reattempt.
Aiden made a 10-kilo jump to 162.5 and made it look very easy. I wouldn't be surprised if he took another 7.5 to 10-kilo jump.
Here's your UTSA mascot once again. Doesn't need it this time. He definitely got it on his own. Gino back there with the mascot to support. $162.5 for William. 358 pounds.
I'll be I'm ready to see what the judges say about this lift for Austin. 3 white lights, great.
No lift for William.
We have Jake with a 7.5 kilo jump up to 165.
Alright, here's Evan with the 440 subtotal, currently forecasted at 6. Repeating 165, and he just didn't have enough strength at the lockout last time. Let's see what he does this time. Fixed it.
Oh, excellent. Way to go. That's gotta be it.
Alright,
3
so,
white lights.
So you get my commentary, and from a very biased standpoint, but what I think happened there was a lot of times your lifter might just not have pushed as aggressively to fight the lockout all the way through from a momentum standpoint. And so from my perspective, he, off his chest, he shot it off with a little bit more leg drive, followed through on the lockout, and completed the lift.
Excellent. 170 kilos loaded for Nicholas.
Sometimes it just takes a couple extra mental cues of what you've been practicing and what looked different to a coach than, hey, normally you come off your chest a lot stronger, and let's try to see if we can fix that. And I think that's what the adjustment was there.
Yeah, very smart. Makes sense.
165 for Brian. Currently forecasted first place.
Oh.
So he lost 7.5 kilos on that attempt.
Probably could have done a 5 kilo jump and...
You never know. Yeah, but that's where it starts to get closer, because now he just opened it up for
somebody
Evan.
to step in.
Yeah, Evan, who just made up some ground, and yeah, that bunch right there is anywhere between 440 and 450 kilos subtotal. So that's a very tight group. Coaches are definitely going to go in the back and
Great job for Andrew on that.
jot some
3 white
numbers down.
lights.
It's always fun to go back there right now and after the last bench to see what's going on, what the coaches are, how many pencils and notepads they have, and all their calculators.
Whose attempts are changing.
Exactly. Demetrius at the 170, missed a 165, but moving up to 170. I think we just had a minor foot infraction. Obviously caused him to lift, but if he keeps those feet stable this time and has the same amount of power, he should be able to get this. Strength was not the issue on that last attempt.
Very strong.
Perfect.
And 3 white lights.
Mm-hmm.
Good way to finish.
Big smile from coach there.
Benjamin pushing that 177.5. Way too easy for a second attempt. Be excited to see where he ends for his third. And it looks like we are starting third lifts. Starting with Joel at 140 kilos.
170 pounds, or 170 kilos on the bar, I'm sorry, for Seth. Don't let me take away from your 374-pound bench press. He probably eats 170 pounds for breakfast.
Oh, come on. So close. You don't often see people get stuck in that spot. It's normally a little more towards the middle of the lift.
Yeah, no, he's definitely
Like
just needed
right
to
there.
fight that lockout.
Yeah.
I think Gino had the air horn ready for that one too. I think I've seen it all now.
What? Do you think Gino has just like 50 pockets on the inside of his coat where he can pull stuff out of the whole time?
I would not be surprised.
I need to ask him about it before we leave. Oh, fight that. Good job, Joel. 140 kilos. Grinder, but he made it up in 3 white lights. Looks very happy about that.
Good lift for Terry. Pretty excited to see what's going to happen here. As we move up in weight, 177.5. 391 on the bar. So 391 pounds for for people who aren't too in tune with the sport. But 491 pounds in any weight class is a lot of weight, let alone a 90 kilogram class at the collegiate level. You see it rarely even at the open level, but to see it at collegiate, it's truly special. Takes his time on the setup. Gino again ready, standing by. Not today. Moving up to 180 now. 386.
Jacoby with a very strong push through for that 147.5. I hope he gets the 3 white lights for that. And he does. Excellent. Very happy. Big smile for him.
Here's your first place forecasted total, lifter. Hayden just came out fired up.
Do you think that small jump for him is smart? Only the 2.5 kilos? Do you think he's playing it for deadlift?
I think he's being very smart about this, ensuring that he gets the lift. That way, if it comes down to 2.5 kilos at the end there, that was the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think he had more? Yes. I think
absolutely.
He had maybe 5 more kilos in him after seeing that. But again, you have to play it real smart depending on who you know is in the lineup and what their deadlifts are.
Mm-hmm.
So, making attempts, I'm always going to be a fan of.
Very strong lift for Jarrett. And 3 white lights.
Wasn't really impact on his back or anything like that either. Didn't look like any struggle, so.
No.
Just looked like a smart attempt selection. Ben with 180. Finishes it. There's your 5th place forecasted total right there. And again, just maintaining that ground. And they're going to have it out in deadlifts. 185 on the bar. This is over 400 pounds. 407.
Jeffrey's 3rd attempt is 157.5 kilos. His last lift looked pretty strong, so grinds right through that. And 3 white lights.
Makes that look easy. That's over a 400 pound bench right there at a 90 kilogram weight class. That's very impressive. 187.5 for Zachary.
Same weight on the bar for Spencer Knight.
This is 413 pounds.
Oh, he's grinding so close. Just out of reach.
Gets the press command, follows through. It looks like a solid lift. 2-1, gets it. 413 pounds. .413 as well for Gabe at 187.5. Currently forecasted at 8th. And just because he's forecasted at 8th doesn't mean that he's a long way away from the top 5 cluster, or even top 3.
Very strong lift for Jacob at 165. Very strong finish for bench. And the weight on the bar is staying the same for Brian.
Nails it. There's some big benches there at the end there.
Look at that sea of green.
Yeah, You see a cluster of reds on that third attempt there, but other than that, everybody seems to be looking like they're having a good, consistent day. I think we have.
Might even see some 9 for 9s, it looks like.
That's still a long way to go for that.
I know.
But 9 for 9 is what we consider the pinnacle
Oh,
of
great grind from Brian.
the pinnacle of a good day for a lifter.
And it's good. 2 to 1.
He's ready to go.
He's hyped from that.
And we'll have deadlift up next on platform 4 after a short break.
Very strong third attempt. Seems like he made very smart jumps to give him a good spot for deadlift.
Looks like his coach is having a good time too. What do you think the most nerve-wracking part about the bench is, Sam?
All of it. Just it existing is the most nerve-wracking part.
You lay on your back for it. Come on, how hard could it be?
The single hardest thing to exist in powerlifting.
We'll see what Austin says about that.
Oh, that was such a long hold at the bottom for him.
I think he got the call. I just don't think it was going anywhere today. 5 kilograms sometimes could be...
Like we were talking about earlier, 5 kilos on bench is a lot different than 5 kilos on squat.
Yep. Very narrow bench width for Jake.
Oh, grind it out. Come on. You're at the hardest part.
He's got a long
Downward
way to go
motion,
on that one.
unfortunately.
Wow. Definitely gave it a go, though.
Sure did. I thought he was going to get that.
And then does it look like Aiden scratched his third? No, that was just the screen. Aiden at 170.
Strong setup for Aiden. Oh, excellent third attempt choice.
Right, bench press. Gets up super fast.
Oh, and he is hyped about that.
Got up about as fast as that bench press did.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll have a lot of momentum going into deadlift with that type of reaction.
Oh yeah, that always takes you a long way. Nicholas getting up there in the numbers too, 177.5. And again, with the 432 kilogram subtotal, I mean, that's quite a bit of weight.
It is 391 pounds for anyone not proficient in kilograms. Unfortunately, a no lift on that. But still a great attempt. Looks like the weight's staying the same. That same sticking point, unfortunately. A no lift for Andrew.
It's always good to see somebody smile after a missed attempt, just because you know that they were trying to give it a go anyway. And most importantly, they're no injury. Benjamin making sure that the lift out is perfect at 182.5. It's a lot of weight.
402 pounds is 182.5 kilos.
A lot of weight to trust.
So we are breaking that 400 barrier.
Very impressive barrier.
Oh, he's got it.
Sure does. I didn't see anything move.
And three white lights.
Oh,
he's so excited.
Show him
Good for
done.
him. Good for him. That was the heaviest bench of that rotation, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. Up next we have deadlift. We have about a 10-minute break on platform 3 before we go into deadlift, so see y'all back in 10 minutes.
That was Emily with the forecasted second total. 160 loaded on the bar.
And we are coming back for deadlift. Opening up for our deadlift today, we have Susan with 135 kilos on the bar. Hoping to see some big lifts here today. Deadlift is my favorite of every meet, so I'm very excited to see everyone pull some heavy weight.
That was 165 for Lauren, making that look like an easy opener. Definitely had a bling belt going on there.
Those pink sparkles?
Those pink sparkles.
Gotta stand out.
Alright, Samantha looks ready to go. I think everybody just had their sugar reserves replenished during that short break. Strong lockout.
Good lift for Susan to start.
Samantha.
Hopefully the lifter is correct for...
Yeah, we're just noticing a little bit of the screen may not be reflecting the correct name for the moment, but we'll get that sorted out.
145 kilos on the bar for Amani.
There might just be a little bit of delay between the screen update and what we're seeing here, so forgive us if we're incorrectly stating your name.
Good lift for Amani.
Good lift on platform 4.
And on platform 4, we don't often see conventional deadlifting. More often than not, you'll see sumo deadlifting. So to see the conventional sprinkled in there every once in a while is pretty nice.
Somehow from a deadlifter, I expected the old conventional and sumo conversation popping up at a certain point, but I didn't expect it within 3 lifters of the start of the round.
I made it 3 lifters. Excellent pull for Susan. I have no problem with sumo. I just conventional, so of course I'm biased.
A little bit. I like them both, so I won't complain. Either way, they have their own merits.
You are strong either way.
Correct. And I guess once we get to the leaderboard, we'll see what their choice of stance was. This is forecasted 4th place so far. We'll see how this opener goes. And
strong opener for Sharon. I believe 150 kilos is 336 pounds.
easy for Jacqueline. I think Jacqueline's going to start looking at what top 1, 2, and 3 are doing and make her jumps according to that after her second attempt. Normally you want to secure your second attempt what you know your best lift is. There's a lot of different strategies to try to skip your second attempt, to save it for your third, to know what you have to put on so that you're at an advantage, but we'll see what happens when we get toward the top there, what coaches elect to be their strategy. Some of the lifters of the coaches, they know that they're good for 2 deadlifts, not 3, so they try to conserve their deadlifters that way.
150 kilos on the bar. Solid opener.
Katarina made that look simple with the conventional lift. So there might have been a lifter out of order on that. I'm not sure. I think they're giving a thumbs up, like everything looks good now. So
Yeah.
I believe this is actually Emily now with a 185 opener, and she's projected at first place so far.
Well, she did get an American record twice today. So congratulations to her again.
Easy pull. She's looking to maintain that first place position.
Strong pull from Madison.
And on the bottom of the screen on the right hand side, you see where the lifter currently is, and they're projected.
Unfortunately, she got 2 reds on that lift. Looks like a technicality.
She could have had soft knees at the top.
Yeah, it was on either side.
Yeah, usually that one's a failure to lock out at the top.
One was blue and one was yellow. Strong conventional puller. That is a 336-pound deadlift for Jasleen.
$142.5 for Reagan. And depending on what camp you're in, that's a conventional lifter. So they're pretty well represented today on platform 4.
Yeah, it's very great. Strong pull for Rebecca. We're moving our way up in the weights. We are at 347 pounds.
Nice lift for Sophia. 3 white lights.
Very strong opener for Celeste. Great pull for her, 3 white lights. During these deadlifts, we'll see a lot of that forecasted place change. This is where a lot of people make a lot of different moves and weight changes. So we'll watch that number on the bottom right of the screen change a little more often than we did earlier in the meet.
Yeah, and they added the fancy new feature right there. It talks about your placement, projected placement if you accomplish that lift, which is really nice. That last lift was looked to be like a little bit difficult for your last lifter there, but we'll see what she comes back with on her next attempt. Here you have a second place projected finisher with 167.5. A little difficult off the floor, but she definitely has a strong lockout.
And she is beltless.
And she's beltless.
Very interesting. Some people just work better that way, though, with the deadlift.
Yeah, you can definitely get a lot more air in your diaphragm. Sometimes the belt constricts you a little bit too much more than you like, and depending on your torso length, it could be advantageous to not have one in some cases.
We have Beatrice with 165 kilos loaded, getting hype, getting ready, and conventional pulling. Oh, so easy. Such a great opener for her. I'm excited to see where she ends. Looks like 1 red was given, possibly on not being all the way locked out, not knees a little soft, shoulder not all the way back. Something simple like that.
172.5 for Lauren.
And unfortunately, a no lift for Madeline.
Samantha with 180, good lift. Maintains that 6th position. And now here we have Mary going for 182.5. That's a 12.5 kilo jump, and that's going to take her from 3rd to 2nd. So here you see the competitors starting to make their moves. So this completion of this lift will put Mary in 2nd place. Silver medal on the podium. And she very solid lift. Looks to have 5 or 10 kilos, 10 kilos I think at most in the tank. Definitely 5 kilos for sure on that one. Let's see if that'll be enough to stay in 2nd or attempt to overtake 1st.
Great second attempt for Miss Perez.
More conventional.
And only 1 red on that, so 2 to 1 means it still counts. On platform 3, 145 kilos are loaded. Fortunately, platform 4 had to hold up for just a few minutes to clean. We have 145 kilos for Susan. Great job for her.
Platform 3 we have 152.5. A repeat from 152.5. Up next. Alright, now we have 185 on the bar.
Oh, such a smooth lift for her.
Easy. She's had a great, consistent day.
I believe this first lift for Madison was on technicality, that it was not given to her, so let's see if she can confirm that lockout this time.
Nice solid lift from Madison.
Yeah, undeniable.
Yep.
Good for her.
185 for Jacqueline. To be 1 position away from the podium. 4th place. Excellent lift.
Wow, very strong.
Very powerful.
160 kilos for Katie. This is 353 pounds.
Now a 10 kilo jump in the
Great lift.
75 women raw open or Raw Collegiate is going to move you from 10th to 6th right now. That's how close these ladies are. A 10-kilo jump separates 10th from 6th so far.
And a strong lift for her.
Excellent. She's ready to go.
Same weight on the bar for Susan.
Oh, this is a 15-kilo jump for Emily, so she did not have any issue with that first attempt, and she's just looking to open up the gap here.
I wonder, do you know what the American record is for deadlift?
I'm not sure, but if anybody's going to give it a run, it'll probably be Emily.
It's
Considering her squat.
Yeah.
And this is a 475 and a half for a total. I'm not sure what the American record total is either, but that looks to be like a strong total so far. And the extra half kilo, it's just a extra stamp on that because you get that ground to edge somebody else out.
Oh, wow. Doesn't look like it was downward motion, but it definitely looked like it
We'll
was...
see what the judges say. Either way, yeah. That was definitely downward motion on that one. 15-kilogram jump. That's a lot to sacrifice at that position. Let's see what the subtotal says. We got somebody at 467 and a half. That's Jacqueline. And then so that's...
And Emily is at 475?
So she's leaving the first place podium position wide open for Jacqueline right there. Definitely needs to make that lift happen to maintain her positioning.
160 keys for Sharon, and she brings that up a little slow, but gets the lift, 2-1.
Here's Reagan with 147 and a half.
And again, weight staying the same, 160 kilos loaded on the bar. That's 353 pounds. Hundred and 62 kilos loaded on the bar for Ekaterina. Strong conventional pull. 3 white lights for her. She's got a little more in the tank. And Rebecca gets 2-1. Good lift. Zena got no lifted on the last, but still went up 5 kilos. I believe this was due to a technicality rather than a strength issue, so hopefully we'll see her pull this no problem.
And Emily...
Very, very strong lift for Zena. 3 white lights this time. Good lift.
Emily's also looking to improve her positioning from 3rd to 2nd with the 455 total. And she will not get that to move. So there's definitely a lot of strategic calling when it comes to temp selection at this point. Making podium. Maybe a lifter's
Wow.
done that in training before.
Very strong 167.5 for Jasleen. She knows it too.
There's a 10th to 6th just to improve her position, and that's a no lift. But again, you never know. Maybe these lifters have done this in training before, and it's something that they want to give a go and to improve their standing. Um, Top 10 is definitely nothing to sneeze at this level. Here's your second place lift at 185. And I do believe Emily is, you have a weight change now, and I do believe Emily is, even with that miss, she's still substantially ahead
175 loaded on the bar for Beatrice.
for not to be an issue yet.
175 kilograms is 385 pounds.
And you'll see a few weight changes here at the end here on the third deadlifts. In order for people to improve their rank, improve their positioning, it's all part of the third attempt on deadlift. If you're not familiar with the sport, coaches definitely have the opportunity to change an attempt in order to improve their positioning, as long as the previous weight, as long as the bar has not been loaded by the chief referee. You have the ability to change your lift in an attempt.
2-1 on that one again. Good lift. Madeline jumped 10 kilos as well, even though there was a no lift on that first.
On that one, that's a good call on the coach. The coach definitely saw a misload in the bar. Pulled his lifter off the platform, informed the chief referee, and they got it fixed. But when this is moving pretty fast, there's a lot of moving parts.
Great lift for Madeline. 3 white lights, platform 3.
So give Lauren a top 10 finish if she can pull it off.
And she does. Good for her. Such a strong finish for her. 3 white lights.
All right, now we have Mary at 190 to maintain her position in second place. And then she's going to put it on, trying to separate from Jacqueline so that Jacqueline doesn't move up on the podium. So this will move her far enough ahead to try to keep it out of range for Jacqueline.
Wow, a grind, but she pulls that 150 kilograms. 3 white lights.
And she gets it. All right. She just improved that, so brings it further out of position for Jacqueline. This will take Samantha from 12th to 7th. And that's just a 10 kilo jump. We'll improve you 5 positions right now. That's how close these ladies are. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a great lift. Definitely deserves that. 2-1. Good lift.
She ran right past Gino. She was trying to fist bump and she ran right past him.
I'm sure she'll see that later in the replay and get him back at some other point down the road. She'll be back. She's definitely a strong lifter. It's an excellent fight on that last attempt. Way to stick with it. It's all on the line now. This is third attempt. I mean, there's no fourth attempts here, so you definitely want to give it your all. This might be your last collegiate nationals. Might be your first one.
Oh, and Rachel is so hyped up from that. Three white lights.
Top 10 finishing at 9.
157.5 for Madison.
Madison as well with the fight. Big lift.
3 white lights.
157.5.
Seems happy with that.
Now here's Jacqueline. This is going to move her from 4th to 3rd. It won't be enough for 2nd, but it will definitely be enough to put her into 3rd. And Jacqueline last time she was a little bit difficult off the floor, but she had a strong finish. So if she can get it moving, she'll definitely get it. She's definitely got the power for it.
Amani back for that 160 kilo.
Let's go, Jacqueline. There it is. Yep. And there's a strong finish.
Yeah, strong
she
finish
just got
for
to
her.
get it moving.
3
and
white lights.
Judges say 3 white lights. Awesome job. And here's Emily coming back from a very bold first to second attempt, 15 kilo jump. But when you're that far ahead, I guess you can make those kind of jumps and it not matter. But you know, as those girls behind her continue to get stronger, those types of jumps are not always advised. But let's see if she can pull it. Definitely something within her range, but she's already has an American record, and let's see what she can do here.
165 kilos on the bar for Sharon.
200 kilos is a lot of weight.
Oh, she's got that time. So much better.
Yep.
3 white lights for sure. No problem. Even her coach rolled his eyes in the background at how easy she pulled it that time around.
She's probably a 210
in practice.
Yeah. So the 15 kilos was obviously no
Congratulations
big deal
to her performance, though.
Yeah.
That's such a stellar performance.
There's your national champion.
No questions asked. Good for you. American records and national champ.
Fantastic day.
Brooke on platform 3 with 165 kilos loaded on the bar.
Ooh, and 205. That's a big deadlift as well. She got it off the floor.
Top 20 finish for Brooke with this pull. And I think she's got it. 3 white lights. Good for her.
.490 kilogram total for Emily. Congratulations once again for being national champion. Opening up for the males is William at 242.5.
Oh, she is fighting through that, but she sure got it. Oh, unfortunately, it'll be a no lift. 2 reds to 1 white. $170 attempt. She looks like she's gonna pull it out.
Amazing effort.
And 2 to 1 counts for her.
Amazing effort on both sides. Platform 3 and platform 4. Alright, now here is Demetrius. That was Demetrius. This is Gabe.
Rebecca trying to pull that 170. Same weight on the bar. This will move her from 31st to 24th. That is how close the competition is from start to finish. That is 7 places from 1 lift.
Solid lift by Gabe. Made that look extremely
Oh,
light.
so close. I don't think she's gonna get it. Oh, and unfortunately,
Zachary with 255. Oh no, Zachary missed his opening attempt at 255 with did not budget off the floor. That's definitely not something that you want to happen on your first attempt at deadlift. If you don't get any of your attempts on deadlift, you're disqualified and you do not get to complete the meet. Here's Terry with 255. Gets that moving. Yeah, that missing an opening deadlift is for weight is
pretty big deal.
yeah that's
Especially to have it not.
yeah that's a worst case scenario for a coach and a lifter to be in.
Because you can't drop weight.
Nope. And after having a great day, you know that's somewhere where you definitely don't want to go wrong.
Good 172.5 for Beatrice.
So in warm-ups, you try to roll out all those factors in terms of you can lower your opener before the flight starts. So you should be evaluating that during warm-ups. Here's your 11th place forecasted total with 267.5.
Hook grip.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of hook grip.
And that's just where both hands are facing forward over the bar.
Makes that look easy. Yeah, you see a lot of mixed grip, which is what you see on platform 3, Beatrice.
Oh, wow. She pulled through that. Good for her. And hopefully 3 white lights for her. It's good. Good for her.
So 177.5. It's a pretty big lift. That's 391.
391 pounds. That 177 is staying on the bar for Celeste.
Here's 277.5. Great deadlifter. Hasn't gone quite his way on squat and bench, but looks like deadlift seems to be where he's proficient. And here's Ben. Ben looks like a all-around lifter as well.
Let's see what their call is for Celeste.
Solid squatter, solid bencher.
Oh, 2-1, unfortunately.
And this is why he's currently forecasted for third. All-around lifter. One red on Evan's lift. One red on Ben's lift. This is Evan coming up at 285. Nice solid opener for Evan. Probably make a 12.5 to 15 kilo jump. Waiting for his lights. 3 white lights.
177.5 still on the bar for Jasleen. This will bump her from 9th to 7th place. 205 kilos loaded for Madeline. This will bump her from 5th to 4th if she completes it.
Good lift on platform 4. And Madeline was another record attempter, right? On squat?
I believe so. Yeah.
So she 3 reds on that one?
Yes. Yeah, she didn't get it up. Excellent job from the ladies today. Their time is done. So we are now moving on to the first deadlift for the 90 kilogram males.
Ethan forecasted at 10th so far with the 305 opener. And these are some substantial pulls right now. You have 300 kilograms, anything in the 300 kilogram range is really astronomical. .310 is 683 pounds. And here's Hayden, forecasted second. So with a near 700 pound deadlift, he's forecasted second. It's a very tough day today. Strong lifters, and he makes that look easy. He's definitely going to give the top tier lifter a run for his money with a deadlift like that. And now you have Seth. Seth is forecasted third with 310.
Jeffrey with an incredibly easy 247.5 kilo deadlift to open.
683 pound attempt. Easy. Oh no, did he get the down command in time? He did. So he slipped back, but fortunately he got the down command. If you get the down command in time and maintain control of the bar, it's a good lift. So it's probably just in the nick of time. If he was held just a little bit longer, he might not have gotten that. Here's Joshua Hall with currently in 5th place. Forecasted 5th. With 320 kilos on the bar. 320 kilos is over 700 pounds. This is a 705 pound deadlift today.
Excellent open for Jacob at 255 kilos.
He's definitely torquing the bar, getting all this slack and tension now built into it. Pulls it, finishes it, and waits for the command, calls the lights, and it's a 3 white light lift. And we're still moving up, ladies and gentlemen, with 325 kilos on the bar. I thought for sure 705 would be the cap for opening attempt, but this is 325 kilos. This is 716.
Excellent lift from Thomas as well at that 257 kilo mark.
And forecasted at 4th place. So right now in the men's 90 kilogram raw division, collegiate, you're looking at 716 pounds about to be lifted, and it's forecasted for this lifter to be 4th place for the total overall. And Brian
Incredibly
makes that look
fast.
easy.
So easy.
I don't think he has any intention of being 4th or not on that podium today.
I would agree with you.
I'm definitely gonna
Have to deadlift heavier?
I'm gonna cheer. No, I'm gonna cheer him on. I'd like to see him make the top podium. No, just based on that lift alone, to be the top deadlifter and not make podium. That's a tough field. Normally, they say that people who have a stronger deadlift, you have advantage in the sport.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, that's accurate, but right now it looks like if you don't have all 3 lifts, you're
So, Hayden Willis is in first place right now with a total of 762.5 kilos. That is after the first deadlift. Seth is at 760 kilos. So there is only a 2.5 kilogram difference between first and second place right now. And not only first to second to third to fourth to fifth. 760 kilos for second, third, fourth, and fifth people right now.
Wow, this is anybody's game right now, considering that they're all roughly in the 700-pound deadlift category, which makes anything possible. I mean, if you miss one attempt from here on out at that point, you're talking about a lot of ground to make up because of how strong these guys are.
I'm very excited to see how these top 5 end up. After the top 5, our 6th place competitor is at 732.5 kilos.
Still an insanely strong number.
Brian opening with 267.5 on platform 3.
Demetrius up next with 270. Made a 20 kilogram jump. Demetrius has had a great day today. Looking strong on the squat and bench. And now looking to finish off a great day with maybe a personal best. Looks good, strong off the start. Just a little bit of resistance there at the top.
Great opener for Spencer.
Here's a 15 kilo jump as well. Not quite a 20, but 15 still is a pretty large jump. Handled that well.
Strong opener for Aiden as well at 270 kilos.
Gabe with 277.5. 715 kilo total, and he is not even top 5. That's insane. That's a very big total.
He also took a 25 kilo jump from his first to his second deadlift. Very
and
impressive.
Can probably take another 25.
With how that looked, absolutely.
So, I don't know. He may come out of nowhere and give top 5 a run. As Sam was pointing out, that's a very large jump.
And we have Gino front and center on platform 3. Excellent to see him walk by every once in a while.
Well, he's waiting for 302.5, so that's the number.
Great deadlift from Austin. So easy.
No lift. Oh no. Not sure what happened there. Oh, Gino confirms that he was up and down. Thank you, Gino. Appreciate the assist.
Unintentional assist. I love that he just peruses everywhere. He just snakes his way around.
I mean, there's a t-shirt now. Did you see it?
I did see
Yeah.
it.
We might have to get one on the way out. 290 in the bar for platform 4.
Looks like we had a singlet change. I'm digging the Christmas theme. Loved it.
Excellent. Platform 4.
And we are still going up on these deadlifts. A 290 kilogram opener for Emmanuel Trujillo.
Okay, get this. So here's Ben, and Ben is attempting a 292.5. Currently placed third, and this will set him into first with just a 7.5 kilo jump.
He's one of those 760s.
So there's going to be quite a few weight changes, I expect, in the third attempts. 'Cause these guys are neck and neck. Ooh, that looks close to his cap, though. I'm not sure he has much left.
That was 12.
That was a 7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, but over the 760 that he had, you know, I bet he'll end at like 772, hopefully.
I guess we'll see. You never know. He can be playing tricks on people.
Make it look hard.
That's always my strategy.
17.5 kilo jump
302.5 here
on platform 3.
for Evan, moving into 6th.
And he gets it.
That too was a tough lift for Evan. But even his first attempt didn't look
Incredibly fast.
incredibly easy, but he's able to grind those out, which is a good attribute and a trait to have here in deadlifts.
12.5 kilo jump up to 260 kilos for Jeffrey Gordon. And the lift is so good. Moving on to our second round of deadlifts.
No go at platform 4.
Starting over on platform 3 with Jake Nelson at a 12.5 kilo jump up to 262.5 kilograms. He gets that up, but definitely looks like he's reaching cat. With 1 red, 2-1. But it was a good lift.
Alright, here's Ethan. And Ethan, I mean, even Ethan coming from missing, he's probably missed at least 3 that I remember, maybe 4 attempts today. Still a top runner. I mean, he's got a substantial strength. If we look at that, makes that look easy.
3 white lights, 322.5 kilo, 3 white lights.
Amazing lift.
And 270 for Jacob on platform 3, with 3 white lights as well.
And here's Seth, again, third to first. So you see all these position changes with similar totals. 325 is a 15 kilo jump, and moving from third to first until the next guy, and the next guy,
And then the next one.
and the next guy.
Whoever can pull the heaviest today.
That's right. That's why that 2.5 kilo weight improvement on your bench is
important.
is important.
Yeah.
Oh no, he couldn't hold on to it at the top. He's got the strength.
What do you do in a situation like that?
You, it depends. It depends what everybody else is doing. But you want to If everybody else misses, then you'll more than likely want to achieve that weight. If everybody else is gaining their lifts and knocking you further from podium, and your goal is to be on podium, then you have to take the risk, and if you know you can go up and put the weight on the bar and get it.
Nice.
There is no other choice. Hayden today as well has come in today looking great on all lifts. Great all around lifter, and definitely shines in deadlift as well.
Great job from Nicholas. 275 kilograms. Went up fairly easy. Say he's got another 5 to 7.5 in him.
And that's a lock.
From 5th to 2nd. So he put himself back on the board going
with
from...
a 20 kilo jump.
Yeah. Wow.
This is getting ridiculous. Okay, let's see what this is. This is 340. I have to pull up my calculator now. This is getting way out of my range. Okay, 340 in pounds is 749. 749 pounds. And this is... If he gets this only puts him in second. I say only because everybody else is fighting
Also
for
in
those
second?
top spots. Yeah. There's going to be a 8-way tie for first place, maybe.
277.5 kilos loaded on the bar for Andrew Keller.
£750, ladies and gentlemen. This is a lot of weight for anybody in the world. And he does easy off the ground and met with a little bit of resistance at the top, but he's got more in the tank.
3 white lights there. Good lift.
He's going for it all today. Maybe 800 pounds?
I would love to see 800 pounds deadlifted today.
We might.
I would love to.
We'll get close to it for sure. Here's a 15 kilo jump, which is an astronomical jump, but a normal jump for these guys.
20 kilogram jump for Thomas on platform 3. Looking to make his way from 22nd to 15th. Excellent pull on platform 4 for Brian.
Let's see what the judges say for Brian. 2-1. Excellent. That keeps his position.
And a good lift for Thomas as well on platform 3.
I don't know that he's got a lot more to fend off what I think is about to happen. That's going to be a barrage of
20 kilo jumps.
yeah, a barrage of deadlifters here at the end going for first. So maybe the strategy is to play your normal game and let other people miss. In hopes
And there's
of
the first.
There's another miss, yeah.
Spencer Knight with a 10 kilogram jump up to 277.5.
I've seen nationals won every which direction. Attempts that were, you do what you know you can do, and you leave the faith.
Just to tell you what we're looking out for on platform 4, our top 3 competitors have all decided to take 26 to 30 kilogram jumps.
Yeah, and that's how misses happen too. If I'm saying that you leave the faith to have the hope of somebody missing because they're extending for something that's out of reach, in hopes of them winning, and then you come in from a 5th and 6th position to first because everybody else was battling for the top, and you just left all those kilograms on the floor.
Yeah, absolutely.
So to speak. So there's a couple different ways coaches will play this depending on what the people at the top are doing, because they're not paying attention to 5th and 6th.
290 kilos are loaded for Austin. This will take him from 28th to 23rd if completed successfully.
There's also a body weight factor. If you tie somebody on total, then
Easy.
there's a body weight factor. There is a first person to achieve the total factor. depending if body weight was the same. There's a few different ways to edge out a victory, even by tying. Again, every kilo counts. Build a total.
That 290 kilos will be staying on the bar for Jacoby Ortega. This is a 15 kilogram jump.
Great fight, Demetrius. Definitely nothing to sneeze at. That's a very strong lifter that you guys just saw.
And a successful second attempt for Jacoby with 3 white lights.
285 on the bar. From 13th to 9th. I'm looking to improve that standing. And Gino, I see in the back, is getting ready for his debut.
Oh, good
Excellent
job.
fight.
Great for him. I hope he get 3 white lights.
Yep,
Good for him.
especially coming from a miss and getting it on third attempt when you're just ready to go home.
Gino put his
Gassed
little
out.
devil horns on.
302.5. There it is. There's the number. Mark of the beast. 666.
He did bring his stuff for it.
There's flames. There's fire shooting off the stage.
Oh man, that is a very large jump. I think it's 17.5 kilos.
285 on platform 4, not to be taken overshined by Gino.
In his little devil outfit. Oh, and he gets it. Good for Joel.
Excellent fight on platform
And 3
4.
white lights. Absolutely crushed.
297.5 on the bar. With a 740 kilo total. Only projected to get 6th place. That
That's incredible.
That makes no sense to me. These guys are strong.
These are your opens. Like, these are the people who are rolling into the open category as well as the collegiate category as well.
Yeah, rolling into the open. That's right. They're collegiates right now.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out, openers.
$305 on the bar for Emmanuel. Hopefully he got that down command. 3 white lights. Good for him.
Gabe's put on an excellent performance today. Another all-around solid lifter. Not enough today, though.
Whoop. Leaned a little too far back on those heels.
Left it all out there today. Good job. Yep. Excellent. You deserve it. Excellent day.
260 loaded for Benjamin.
And here's Ben with 772.5 total to secure second, or try to secure second, let me add, because we have some people that are going to try to make adjustments to that. So he's putting on his best. We said earlier we don't know if he had very much left in the tank, and this is the 5 kilos that we think he has. And he does. Finishes it. That was the perfect call. Good job, coaches and lifter. That was solid. Way to put your lifter in position for the best outcome.
Success.
Yeah, for sure. That's what you want to see right there is, knowing, not overreaching, and just putting on all that you can that you know the lifter can achieve. And that was a perfect example of that strategy coming together. And it ends up where it ends up, but there was literally not a kilo left in that kid. Or young adult, I should say.
Jake needs to take... Nice.
Here's Gino. Gino's Revenge is back on platform 4.
Oh, it's so much better to actually see it in the background. Nice job.
Man, there's
3
definitely
whites.
a modifier for that. He missed a second. Gets it on his third.
It's because Gino's head was in the background.
That's right.
277.5 loaded for Jeffrey.
That's a whole production for Gino.
That was. The shirts, the background, the devil horns. It's
All right,
beautiful.
Here's definitely the kid who has enough strength to get it. Just needs to dial it in on this one. I think he came out of position in the second attempt, but definitely has the strength to do this.
His socks are immaculate. Oh, come on, Jeffrey.
Not today.
I hope there was an up and down motion, but it kind of looked like it at one point. Yeah. Unfortunately, a no lift, but still a strong pull.
Still gets gym credit for that, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's going on the wall.
That's going on the wall.
All right, 750 total, and not top 5. And Evan was started up insanely strong and is finishing insanely strong, but those guys at the top of the class are just on another level.
Jacob ending with 280 kilos on the bar.
Good job today though for Evan. Definitely a lifter to look out for in the future. Has all the right leverages for it too.
Unfortunately, 2-1 on Reds there, so that will be a no lift.
Ethan looking to rectify those earlier squat difficulties. Definitely a deadlift specialist here. 335 is an insanely large deadlift.
Oh, he's got it. If he can just...
Nope.
Oh, no.
No. Strong kid.
Aiden up at 280 kilos on the bar.
Okay, here we have a miss at 325, and then we have an attempt at 337.5. So I suspect that this is just an attempt to make
Other people jump, possibly.
Or
Because
not.
it'll take him from 5th to 1st.
Right. But okay, so if I remember correctly, Seth just couldn't hold at the top. That's it.
Yes.
So
that is correct.
Seth is definitely capable of this jump. It's not. Don't worry about the second attempt miss. If he can hold on to it, he's got a real shot. Anything can happen. Just putting chalk in the right spot in your hands on a. I think he's a double overhand. No. Double underhand. Okay, he's over under. So chalk in the right position can make the difference here.
Spencer pulling 285 on platform 3.
Good shot, Seth. Definitely something that he's capable of, though. He just couldn't hold on to it the first time, or the second attempt.
Oh, wow. What an excellent grind through that. There could not have been another kilo on that bar. 3 white lights.
Okay, Hayden here with 342.5, so this is a respectable 10 kilo jump. Hopefully to secure first place. And an American record attempt.
Oh, American record attempt.
342.5, so this is over 750. Because 750 last time didn't get the American record, so this is 342.5. This is 755. So we have a couple lifters that are probably going to break each other's American records today and compete for first place in this flight, in this division. This is insane. You don't really get to see this too often.
Oh, Nicholas, so close on that pull at 287.5 kilos, but unfortunately could not get that last little bit up. Hayden Willis on platform 4.
And Hayden...
Oh, he's got that.
At the top, though, he came
No.
forward. No, got it.
No,
All right.
he got it.
Sold out. Sold it on it, yep.
And that's an American record on platform 4.
But hold your phone. Because there's a couple other individuals that have something to say about that.
Absolutely.
And I know Joshua was one of them. Joshua came in with all smiles this morning. Super confident. I'm not going to say overconfident because he's definitely proved it. So we have Brian, and then we think we have Josh.
Thomas on platform 3 at 287.5 kilos. This will take him from 17th to 13th if he can get it up.
So I think Brian was just getting his... maybe tore a finger or something like that, getting something approved.
Great lift by Thomas. 3 white lights.
And Brian does not finish it. Leaves the door open. Okay.
366.
366.
Wow. Hold on. You gotta do the quick math on this. 300 and...
This is somewhere between...
800. It's over the 800 mark.
We're at the 800. We
We're
saw it. 800 mark. That's what we wanted. That's why we came.
Platform 4 has a 806-ish pound deadlift.
You got to get the exact number. You can't say ish. This is too important.
It's 804 to 810. Okay, 266.
We're gonna do the right calculation, ladies and gentlemen. We want you to know to the decimal exactly what this is, because this is huge.
806,
Okay.
as I said.
So, but there was a weight change. So, Josh is going to go first at 353, and then we're going to get the other one. I told you this was going to get crazy at the end.
And on platform 3, we have a 297.5 kilo deadlift for Jacoby. He had an excellent second pull, so I'm sure this one will be a breeze for him.
Okay, so 353.
It was 806.8, by the way. That's 806-ish.
Well, 0.8.
Is ish.
I'm going to round that up to 807. Because there's probably enough chalk and sweat on that bar.
To add an extra 0.2.
For sure.
Sweat. Oh, come on, Jacoby.
We'll call it blood, sweat, and tears.
He had such a great day today.
Okay, this is 353, so this deserves accurate math too, but this is over 777, so this is probably 779.
This is another American record attempt.
So this is 778.22. Basically what's happening right now is that there was before the chief referee said bar is loaded, the coach submitted a weight change, and it changed the order of the lifters. And now the chief referee is confirming that because it is less than what was previously on the bar, which was the 366, which was the 800 lifter we're talking about. So that's why I was confused, because it definitely was less. But now it's 360.5. So this is the accurate number.
Wow, 360.5.
What happened was, I think they submitted the 366, but Joshua probably doesn't need that to win. He only needs 360.5 to win, so he even can change his number because his bar wasn't loaded yet.
And that is 795 pounds.
795. So we still might see it 800 because there's still somebody left after Josh.
Is there still somebody left after Josh?
I think there is.
I guess we'll find out. On platform 3, we have a very strong 300 kilo deadlift.
This is the American record attempt. I'm calling it the attempt because this is a lot of weight.
$305 kilos loaded for platform 3 by Brian.
That's moving, and it gets stuck.
Oh.
And when you got that much weight getting stuck there, that's...
He's still happy anyway.
Oh yeah, I don't think anything rattles that guy. That was your last lift. So, who is your champion today? Let's go look at the results.
We're still finishing on platform 3. $317.5 kilos going on the bar for Emmanuel. But out of the lifters who have completed lifting, Hayden Willis obtained a 795 kilogram total.
So Hayden
in first place.
Hayden is your champion. Congratulations to Hayden. That kid came out determined today.
He sure did. We saw how many American records broken today? 3?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got
No, just and couldn't hold at the top.
almost there. 325 kilo deadlift for Joel.
Way to give that a ride. So after the conclusion of the platform 3, we'll have the official standings, but as it stands right now, we have second and third. We have Hayden as
We
your
have
champion.
Hayden Willis in first place, Ben Lujan in second place, Joshua Hall in third. And those are your top 3 finishers as of the completed lifters right now. We actually had a tie for third and fourth at 775 kilos for third and fourth, but because Joshua weighed less and still lifted the same amount, he was able to take third place from Brian.
Wow. That was an incredible show.
Very glad I got to watch it. And an excellent finish for Joel, whether he picked it up or not. Such a solid day for everyone here in Arlington, Texas, in the conclusion of the 75 kilogram female raw and 90 kilogram female or male lifters raw. Thanks you guys for tuning in, and hope you all enjoy the rest of Collegiate Nationals.
Yeah, enjoy the medal ceremony coming up next.